welcome back to Mobile Courier Chronicles 4. I'm joined with me is Tree.
Hey.
How's it going, by the way?
Sleepy? It's Wednesday, man.
Yeah, it is, eh?
These are my... Wednesdays are usually my one day where I can guarantee I have time to myself.
Oh, am I intruding?
I did tell you this, and
Yeah, you did.
you were like, well, alright, well, let's just try for Wednesday. It's like...
No, you said like I'm free on Wednesday, and I thought, you know what, we'll just keep making a Wednesday things.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I was a little too subtle when I said Wednesday is the one day I'm guaranteed to have one night to myself on a weekday.
Okay. Well, I don't want to try to keep you on that, but don't you have any other days you can do this?
You know, it's like every other day is always got Mondays are Mondays tend to be D&D night. Tuesday is like a productivity night I have on another server. Thursdays is like I have to do another potentially like Thursdays is kind of like if that because I help out with another kind of extreme on Thursdays, but only if they need the numbers. So I always have to keep that in case because they always need at least 4 people, and usually we'll have that number, but there will be days where like we just have no one.
That's right.
Running low on numbers, and then Fridays is kind of like I guess Fridays
Fridays is a yes/no sort of thing because with our circle group of friends, sometimes they want to do something, especially with Sean, where he does have 3 days off, even though he's meant to have tabletop time, but then not. So it's a yes/no thing. Yeah,
and then you got the weekends where it's like I'd be up during the day, and then just kind of like just need the night to myself afterwards.
That's right. Although,
yeah.
In saying that though, may I want to intrude at least on Sunday for you again? I kind of want to do lunch.
You know what? We haven't had lunch in a while, so I'm like, look,
Varsity?
I'm totally fine with like Varsity. Sure.
I'm fine with. I don't know why I have a hankering for like Varsity's what you may call it, onion rings again.
Oh my god. Yeah, we'll get the boys around as well.
Sure, we'll let them know on Discord.
Yeah.
Well, I guess without further ado,
not Sunday. No way. I do have plans on Sunday.
Oh, you don't have done plans. Okay. You know what? It can always be next week. It's a new month.
No, hang on. Maybe no, not this Sunday.
What, you want to make it a Saturday instead?
Look, if you want to get lunch together, you can't. You have to you need to book these in advance.
I kind of am. This is like midway through the week right now. It's not like the last minute.
Yeah, you need to start booking these. Yeah, but I make these bookings months, weeks beforehand. So you gotta get in quick.
Man, it's even more difficult than that meat place that Sean was talking about before.
There's another meat place I think my friend went to. I mean, want to try it's like it's a barbecue place.
Oh yeah.
And I can't remember where, but I have to I need to ask them again if it's any good or not. So it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty good.
Oh, this is... Oh yeah, that's right. They got elite status, if I remember properly, once you reach a specific level, right?
That's right. Yes.
We only chapter 5. We only got 10. We got elite status.
Have you been grinding?
Yeah, I've been doing offline grinding just to make sure everyone's up to speed whenever we run through these chapters. Ooh. Oh yeah, they do that for the first Valkyria Chronicles as well. Once you reach elite status, you get special weapons for each class, well, specific classes. So the scouts got rifle grenades.
これより突撃兵は突撃両兵に昇格となる。以後、火炎放射器の使用を許可する。
War
活躍
crimes.
に期待しているぞ。
The shock troopers now have war crime weapons.
I'm gonna do some war crimes.
対戦車兵の
Yeah.
昇格は対戦車両兵へと昇格だ。
Lancer elites.
これより迫撃装の
Oh
使
yeah,
用を
they
許可する。
okay, they allowed to use mortar lances, which are just basically anti-personnel lances, right? I don't. Do you ever use those? I don't ever do.
支援両
What,
兵の
lances
昇格だ。
or
Mortar
頼り
lances.
にしているぞ。
what do they do again?
They're just basically anti-personnel versions of the lances.
突撃両兵に昇格だ。おめでとう。
Okay, you know what? The fact that I had to ask you that probably means I didn't really.
You probably haven't.
Yeah.
以後
I think I used them once, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna keep the lancers as they are because it's already hard enough to use lancers because of all of that small move speed.
Yeah. I mean, they're very situational, like how it is.
Yeah. Oh. They never gave us this in the first one, don't they? Snipers now do intercept and fire. I don't think they did.
Oh yes. No, yeah, snipers didn't. I don't think they ever. Yeah, I don't think they did. Which is like a fucking godsend.
これで
Cause it's like, my god, do something.
I know, right? All they can just sit around like lemons.
Yeah.
陛下のレベルが一定に達したようだな。
So we got a new order and a new battle potential for shock troopers. All units demolish. That's actually pretty big. Yeah, I'm not gonna afford this next level up for everyone. Probably in the future.
今日はここまでか。よかろう。
You know, I just realized this when I was doing the training that Welkin, like he's just like a city militia, like a town militia guy. They conscripted into this army, and he's the one that went up against the main big bad of this whole entire storyline.
Well, yeah, Valkyrie Chronicles ones is kind of like. It's also that's the thing that's always interesting to me is that, with the exception of 2, all the other Valkyrie Chronicles games is the same war,
Yeah,
but they feel like, it's kind of like they feel like spin-offs because you know one is basically you're fighting the main bad guy. I think, what's his name? Maximilian?
yeah, Maximilian is was the emperor, I believe, right? He's the
He was
one
the
who-
emperor. And he had like his own kind of like Valkyria.
He had his own personal Valkyria, and then he became one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, and then that was a fucking bitch of a last boss to fight.
Oh yeah, it was. The double
Man, like,
attack
yeah.
with the shock trooper really saved my ass.
But yeah, because you had him, because that was the first game, and then pretty much 3 and 4 were like, okay, well, here's what else is happening in this war. From this,
Which is fair.
It's just like, I would, you know what'd be interesting? I would love to see if they ever make another Valkyrie Chronicles game, have one where it's from the side of like the enemy, who are the,
Oh,
Oh, that'd be
and
interesting.
it'd be like,
yeah.
it would be like, because I can't imagine like this entire nation is completely losing on all fronts.
Yes.
You know, I mean, they had to have some victories here and there,
Definitely.
or you know, you
Yeah, exactly. Whatchamacallit, I think there was like a few moments in the first Valkyria Chronicles where like, oh, they lost the front or something like that, right? They should have.
Or you know, or you'd have this or you'd have like sort of like moments where you know, or maybe they just defect to the back, the baddies, you know, like.
The quote-unquote baddies, which is just fighting against, fighting with Gallia. Wait, what are the two fronts again? Europa? No, Europa's the whole,
Europa and-
no, wait, is Europa the whole encompassing
Yeah, Europe is kind of like it's like
country, right?
it's not, yeah, it's like a stand-in for Europe. It's not actually Europe. It's
Yeah.
just kind of like alternative.
So we have the
universe.
Empire, and then we have
10月
I'm thinking
Gallia-
Gallia,
Gallia.
but Gallia is like a single like nation, right? Not like the
Yeah,
not the allied.
Galleon. Or it's like Galleon. Yeah,
Something
Galleon
else.
or fucking. Oh, I don't know these.
しかし
But anyway, we're getting really sidetracked. The whole thing I'm trying to say is, Welkin is like just a conscripted militia, and he kicked the ass of the emperor versus what's his name again? Claude, who's an army ranger, mind you. Didn't even do that. Although to be fair, he had a freaking he had a lot of things, a lot of assets with him, and yet he still couldn't reach that far to touch the emperor in his no spot.
Excuse me?
We're talking about Valkyrie spoilers, so yeah. So yeah, how was that storm though? Holy cow.
It was insane. My fence blew down.
Your fence blew down.
Yeah, the fence got blew down. Blew down.
I had a power outage yesterday.
It's a scheduled power outage, right?
Yeah, I think at 9:30 they got to shut down the power to do maintenance.
Oh, okay. Is this gonna keep
So
happening?
yeah, I'll be,
Or is
yeah, so I'll be like at 9 o'clock. I'll be like clocking off.
either doing it willingly or unintentionally?
Willingly, because
Okay.
I don't, rather than just suddenly, I'd rather like have time to like organize for the power to go out than just sitting around and clonk. It goes out.
That's right. That got me thinking. I should probably consider maybe like putting together like a solar battery for my house for this specific reason.
あと2月もすりゃ雪が降り始めるぞ
Yeah.
But it's a little bit on the expensive side. Isn't like 10 grand and or roundabout for something like that?
Yeah.
足止めは
Yeah.
南西部の山岳地帯の悪天候の影響だ。北へのルートが寸断されているわけじゃない。本国からの補給ルートが確保できれば、あとは一気に帝都へ突入するだけだ。
そりゃまあそうだろうけどよなあその南西部の悪天候ってやつは一体いつ回復するんだ
Well, I'm gonna ask Claude that for that.
ラズ風の
I'm not
音は
obs
万能
I'm
じゃない
observant, not psychic.
遠く離れた空のことまでは分か
I
らない
can't see
よ
that far off.
ただ
But
どうしたの、クロード？
いやこの時期の山岳地帯に雨雲が停滞するのは珍しいから少し気になって、例年なら山が好転続きになるのはもう少し遅い時期からなんだ。
ほーん。雨が続くのがこっちじゃなくてよかったわよね。待機続きで雨まで降っちゃたまらないわ。
ともかくだ俺たちに必要なのは肉と酒だ
oh, 3Bs: bacon, beer, and babes. I'm for bacon, beer not so much, babes. Yes, no. Like I'm not the one. I don't want to be like the one who's be the gutter brain. But man, Raz.
Yeah.
ミイラね。今朝私のベーコンを盗み食いしたのは誰だ？
お前は食いきれねえみたいだから代わりに食ってやったんだろうがよ
Man, this guy really is a great AI,
それはゆっくりとパンを味わっていたからだ。
yo.
見て、見えてきたわよ。
Oh hey, I think we found a person. What's his name again in Valkyrie Chronicles 2? The guy who likes his bread.
I don't know. I never played Valkyria Chronicles.
Yeah, I never played Football Chronicles 2 specifically. I never really finished it.
That's the isn't that the whatchamacallit 2 is the direct sequel?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it's the only one that actually has like no like isn't set during the fucking first war.
But it does have like tie-ins to the first one, like the artificial Valkyros. Those are
Yeah.
pretty annoying to fight against.
肉さっけ綺麗なお姉ちゃん
Kirei no Ane-chan, yes.
ただし地盤
Wait,
だ
does he like older women? He says it's beautiful One-chans, like One-chan's like...
He likes he likes them. Oh,
He likes the
he
older
likes them
women.
mature. He likes them
したば
mature.
かりの敵国領だ。風紀を乱す行
Even
動
if you're
も
beyond the
厳
best.
禁だぞ
Which is like, you know what? Good for him.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know, no one has ever said it's problematic for a dude to like older women.
Hey, we're not gonna
Yeah.
yuck your yum, it's fine.
ちっこい割に活気があるじゃねえか
ほとんど無傷のまま連邦が占拠したからね抵抗らしい抵抗はなかったと聞いてる
街の機能はそっくりそのまま生きてるってことね
It's nice, we'd like to keep it that way.
しかし自腹で補給なんてケチな話じゃねえか
Type piss can you get?
ジャーキーもアルコールも嗜好品扱いだ軍費からは出せないよ
あ当然甘いものも
Oh. Well, he is if not strict.
倍にして返してもらうぞ。
Yeah.
それができないのならこれから毎食お前のパンを一つもらい受ける。
わかったよ有り金全部使ってこの町のベーコンを買い占めてやる
Don't do that. Leave some for the rest, otherwise you're gonna go make the locals hate the army that's being occupied.
おいマイルズお前も来い
ああ、僕は予定があるんです。先輩と戦車の部品を探そうって話してて。
Oh yeah, you're in the middle of Europe right now, so you might be able to get some good quality tank parts.
他の部隊のやつから聞いたんですけど。
Like, if they're anything, they have some...
手に入るらしくて。
Exactly is what you're saying, right? Some of the parts here have stock of Imperial tech. So they're pretty much good quality, if I know. Seeing as we went against like so many of those dang elite tanks, so annoying.
バカ野郎お前
Yeah, you were there for last week, weren't you? Those damn speedy arse like, what they call assault tanks is what they call them.
俺たちと
Assault
来いっ
tanks?
つってんだよ
Yeah, assault tanks. You weren't there for that, Jazz. I think you left before then.
Yeah, I had to go to bed.
They summoned like
I mean-
a whole bunch of assault tanks onto the battlefield, and they were fast as light tanks,
Yeah.
and they hit just as hard as medium
あいつらは
tanks.
私が監督する。安心しろ。
帰ってばそんなにお腹空いてたのかしら
Oh yeah, we forgot we have a Shiba Inu as a medic. Do you have a triggered rags?
待ちなさいラグナあなたまでどこ
Tree?
行くつもり
Have you ever triggered rags before?
What do you mean triggered rags?
ずっと車上
The
だった
Shiba
から
Inu medic.
少し散歩したいのかな
Like if you
I think
soldier,
I think maybe once or twice.
yeah, I think so too.
それを言うなら
What does it do again? Does it do anything at all? I can't remember.
そうだねじゃあ僕たちも行こうか
行くってどこに
ラグナの後を追いかけるんだ町の人たちが驚くと困るから
I'm pretty sure Rags is well behaved.
そうよね飼い主の責任があるものね
If you made a dog a medic, I'm pretty sure it should be well behaved.
バカに
You
し
would
ない
hope so.
一人で降りられ
You
る
know,
わ
otherwise can't imagine
ごめん
like the issues that would arise from, you know,
Mm.
making your medic a dog.
Great. Now just my train of thought just got me back to thinking about that dog who ran a shop
ラグナを見失っちゃうわよ
in Japan.
Yeah.
I would like to visit him, but sadly he's already passed away.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, you know, dogs don't have very long, you know, lifespans.
They don't. Depends on the breed. It's more or less roundabout there, sadly. Didn't I hear that the larger dog breed seems to have a shorter lifespan or something like that?
うるせえよ。お前だってあの二人はもうちょっと腹割って話す時間が必要だと思うだろ。
そうだな。
Oh, these two wingmen.
に流せとは言わないが
Alright.
いつまでもギクシャクしたままじゃ付き合うこちらがハラハラする。
Hey Jazz, got a question for you.
気を回しすぎるのはかえって良くない。逆効果
You've
に
played
ならなければいいが
3D Sonic games, right?
まあ
Jazz?
今回に限って
Yeah, what?
あいつらのためだけってわけ
Uh,
だ。
Trio-
You've played,
Yes.
have you played all the 3D Sonic games?
No. What game?
3D Sonic games.
くそ
Can't say I have.
大概鈍いな。
Okay.
つまり俺とお前の。
何何
No further questions then.
Wait, Jazz, weren't you playing a Sonic game before?
You're playing Sonic Unleashed.
Oh yeah, he was playing Sonic Unleashed, right?
I don't know you've ever
Yeah.
played
Oh
the
yeah.
other-
Sonic Unleashed. Yeah.
For goodness sake.
おいラズ、どこ
Well, to be
行く
fair though, it's been a long time since I last played it.
肉屋さん通り過ぎてますよ。
あ？品切れだ？連邦に売る肉はねえってこと
Oh, there you go, the Federation Army. That's what they are.
Yeah.
すみ
So
ません
So Galleon is like a
空腹で
so the country they're part of, Galleon, I think it's
Yeah.
called. They're like a neutral country. And
Yeah.
they just happen to be like but like they're just being invaded by, you know, the Empire.
The Empire, yep.
Yeah. Which I think is just kind of like I don't know, I cannot remember it was whether it's like a
It was over resources, which is Ragnite.
right, yeah.
The whole
So this is kind of like yeah.
the holy
like-
resource.
ちょっと僕そのあたりで
So
So,
they're just kind of like at war just out of like just preservation as opposed to like
mhm.
Yeah.
well, we're gonna invade you first kind of situation.
わかりましたよラズさん。買い占めです。
So think Ragnite like Australian.
Oh yeah.
Everyone wants it.
I put-
It's rare and everyone wants it.
その意地汚ねえやつは。
I'm playing an in alpha game mod called Open Fortress.
I noticed that when it popped up a bit.
It's essentially like Quake Live.
ラズ、
It's like Quake.
ベーコンの
Plays
代
me
わ
like
りに
Quake.
パンで手を打ってやる。
But yeah, Ragnite is like a really insane material because it can be used for medical purposes. It can be used for fuel. It can even used for weapons. It's like very versatile.
It just has a lot of like yeah, applications.
Like very basically a miracle material.
Yeah.
Oh, and can
Oh,
even
put it in the logo.
turn like trigger powers in those people who are Valkyries. I think mostly just women, right?
本当に賢い子ね、ラグナって。
Yeah. Women are mainly Valkyria. Yeah.
あ
Oh, you did your
あ、
homework.
元の素質がなきゃ野良から特別
That's the only thing I do know.
ねえ、ちょっと
You know what
待って
really sucks is that
別正当支援兵
the main games, like the Valkyria Chronos, like 1 and 4 don't seem to have like any like special specific kind of units. Like what was it again? In 3 you have Imka, What is she again?
Yeah.
A
She was
lancer,
like
right?
yeah, she was kind of like, but she had like her own like special.
She has her own special weapon. It's a melee weapon, an anti-tank weapon, and an anti-infantry weapon.
You know. And then it's like, yeah, no, she was literally a whole unit to us. Like, because I think she was like the first. I think her number was like designated 0 or something. Because she was like the first member of the. What were they called? The unnumbered.
They were called
like,
something, for sure.
I mean, there was this, there was this essentially like the Suicide Squad of like of the army.
So going back with Imka, like she's classified as a lancer. So does she have like the lancer's movement range?
Yeah, I mean it's a massive weapon, dude. I mean, like it's.
I know, but she's also a unique unit. You gotta remember that. So as far as I'm concerned, she could have unique like stats applied to her.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, but like I'm pretty sure she's moving like a lancer though.
Okay.
If I can remember correctly. God, they should really localize that game.
I wouldn't
It's
be
still not
surprised
like-
that she's been used a lot because of her multi-role.
Yeah. I mean, I always had her in my party.
Of course not. Why would you? I wouldn't be surprised she gives command points too. Hey, we're not tyrants here.
Also, I think it was very.
Well,
It
yeah.
was also unique in the sense that it had 2 different endings because you could choose who to romance. You had a choice
Oh
between
no,
one or two.
that. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
In Valkyria Chronicles 3, there's
So you had-
there's a harem thing going on.
And I won't call it a harem because it's just a love triangle. It's just 3 people, and you basically had a choice between Imka and what's the other girl's name? Rayla, not Rayla. Fuck, what's her name?
I don't even know Imka.
Oh, it is Rayla. Oh, it is Rayla.
Okay.
Is
And you actually have a Valkyrie. And she's an active one too. She's not like some scout class with super abilities and that's it.
Yeah, like. Yeah, she was she had Valkyrie. She was a Valkyrie.
No, she's an active Valkyrie, so you can actually use her Valkyrie powers.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I am so annoyed by that. Why can't they give us that in the main, in like 1 or 4?
I mean, you did have her well, you don't. Yeah.
That's Alicia though. Alicia is scripted.
Well, spoilers. Yeah, spoilers. Right? Like, so Alicia is like Alicia was the. Well, I guess active.
No, she wasn't. You can't control her. Remember?
I think she was on one.
She was in a trance.
Oh yeah.
That's the issue about Valkyries. You had to bring them to near death in order to activate their abilities.
Yeah.
And you have to know that they actually are active are Valkyries. Otherwise, it's gonna be difficult. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're a little bit ostracized in this town because we did take over.
I mentioned this before, but like the first time I even heard about Valkyria Chronicles 3's existence was when was the Project Cross-Zone game, where they were
The first
featured.
time you actually realized that there was a thing.
Yeah, that was the first time I realized
Really?
they made a 3rd game. Was when they appeared when they were the 3 of them appeared in.
Actually,
and I had no clue, and I was like, wait, they look that. It's like that outfit looks kind of familiar. It's like, yeah, they're from Valkyria Chronicles 3. There's a 3rd one.
when you
I
just
only
look
knew
at
it was
their
the
weapons,
first
as
one.
when you just
I
look
only
at
knew it was the first
the.
one, really.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then I had to play and then I had to. This was, and I remember like I really wanted to play it, and so I had to basically jailbreak my PSP in order to play like.
Oh no.
Because I had,
Oh.
it was the only way I could do it because I had to download because I downloaded the ROM, and then I had to like patch it with the fan translation, which wasn't it. They only they had finished translating the main campaign,
But not
but
the
they hadn't
extra bits,
not-
right?
Yeah, but some of the extra missions they didn't. And
that's
so-
unfortunate.
I know, but you know, I'm like, at least like as long as the main game's like all translated, like I'm not too fussy.
It'll be difficult to
Like,
play
I
the
think-
extra.
Because I genuinely enjoyed like 2 I got bored, but 3 I genuinely really enjoyed. And I think because like it also helped that the whole like the story and the cast were great fun, just great fun.
Mm.
I think 3's probably my favorite Valkyria Chronicles game.
いくら積み残しでも勝手に売り物にしちゃって大丈夫なのかしら。
何帝国のでっかい砂糖壺の中から一粒二粒拝借して
I think it also had this. I don't know if the other like. You know, what, I don't know if 4 has this. I can't remember, but 3 had this unique system where you could actually change the class of a unit.
They did it for 2, but only for the main
For
character.
2. Okay. Yeah, because they do it for 3. In 3, because every character has their like very specific stats.
Do they have are the perks changeable as well?
Not the perks.
Because they did it for 2,
but-
where like specific classes will get like specific abilities.
No, but like specific like but I think specific character. I don't think it was that for 3. I gotta replay it now.
Because I get the
But yeah, they
feeling that
definitely-
it will probably be like a flow over from 2, like inspiration from 2.
Yeah, I think 3 is definitely like the better version. Like they just took everything that they did with 2 and made it better.
Hmm.
Like the maps, just like all the maps were more interesting. The story was more interesting.
Hmm.
Everything was interesting, but my favorite was like, and I really kind of miss this kind of like this mechanic because it really forced you to like pay attention to certain like to your like unit stats and then realize because I realized certain characters, if you look at their stats properly, you realize you shouldn't be this class. There was like one particular character I remember who like he was an engineer, but he had like insane accuracy.
冬が来るまでに戦争を
So
And I
he
was
should have
like-
been a sniper.
And I was like,
そもそも
why aren't you a
魔女の
sniper?
大げさだわ
And I was like, I changed into a sniper, and I was like, yeah, this
Yeah, this guy kicks ass.
It's actually, and then like even if you go further, like I think there was like there's like one of the side missions where like because they have like all like unique stories and actually kind of explores him wanting to be a sniper. And I was like,
Oh.
oh, I like that. Where like
Although maybe he'll be a very good sharpshooting lancer. Because remember, Lancer's accuracy is absolute dog water. You have to be like near melee range just to even land a good hit on a radiator.
yeah, but but then you also consider I think he had like pretty poor like. But it's kind of like I think he had like poor. I think he just didn't. But then like I think
Poor
he had some,
health?
like he had a stat. Not so much poor health. I think he had poor health as well. He also kind of had like maybe his mobility wasn't that great either. 'Cause I think mobility was also
okay.
a stat. So that's the thing. Yeah. So that's the thing. I really wish they kind of brought that back before, but well, you know, you can. Because like, do units have like do they actually still have that? Like, do units still have like stats that you can keep track of, or like every particular units? But I definitely remember just like that was probably my one thing, but then I liked it. And Sega still doesn't want to like localize it.
No, Sega doesn't do a lot of things.
No,
If
but they're
it's,
fine with.
they
they're
don't do a lot
fine
of things
being-
that's not Sonic.
Yeah.
They want to milk that cow, man. They really want to milk that cash cow.
I mean, like,
私たちはこ
it's kind of interesting. I wouldn't call Sonic a cash cow, as it is kind of like it's kind of like it's just kind of like the the ace in the hole.
Hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
Like Nintendo has.
Is it
Mario,
an ace?
they know they.
Is it their ace in the
Well, it's
hole,
like-
or are they
it's kind-
trying to make it that way?
I mean, look, Sonic games. They will know they'll make. Like they know that if they make that Sonic games sell. Like at least Sonic fans will buy that shit.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Like, despite like the bad, like despite the reputation especially 3D Sonic games, the reputation it has garnered over like like the past 30, like also 20 years or so. Like it has its own dedicated fan base. Like people will buy. Like we will. Like I will definitely. If they announce a new Sonic 3D game, I'm buying that day one. I cannot deny. I cannot
That's
deny
fair.
what
I have yet to touch the racing one.
You know, the racing one's fun, but it's like I can't play like certain games. I struggle with, like certain games like racing games. I struggle to play like on my own. It's just I have to have. And it's like I don't really want to play it online. I have to I want to play like on the couch with people, so that when they do something to me, I can at least throw my controller at their face. You know, it doesn't quite hit as hard if I just shout at them because it's just like there needs to be the danger of them getting actually physically assaulted if they slight me in these games.
Speaking of being physically assaulted, Kai and Raz is just beating the crap out of Escort Ether right now, who's hoarding all the food. Oh my god, they're taking everything, even the bacon.
Oh, okay.
You know what I wish they did more? Do more. Valkyrie Chronicles 1 had this really cool cameo from this game for Skies of Arcadia. It had Vice and Ica and Pheno. And I recently finished Skies of Arcadia, which is genuinely a good I genuinely enjoyed that JRPG.
Oh yeah.
It was a 70-hour long JRPG.
70 hour.
70 hours. I don't really think I could ever stream that.
No.
If it's that long.
Mainly because it's like one of those old school JRPGs where battles play out for like the longest time. Like anime. It wasn't until like hour 50 I realized I could skip the animations for like the super attacks.
Oh, okay. Hey, at least it's not.
It's like. Although interestingly enough, if you don't press start soon, like if you let the animation play out for
you can't be skipped, is it?
Yeah, you can't.
Oh no.
So you have to you have to constantly be paying attention, and have to skip it. Like
wait, you can't just keep spamming like skip.
The thing is that okay. The way the battle system works in Skies of Arcadia is that you choose your you basically choose what your attacks are, like from the get-go.
Oh.
And then it plays, and then it like, I think it like based on like character speed and then the enemy speed, it just plays out all the animations one by one. So it's like the planning phase and then it's the attack phase.
Oh, they don't do, so the one question I want to ask is, they don't do the thing in, what was it again? Disgaea, where you have the option to cancel animations to speed up your fight.
Yeah, no.
Oh, no.
It's only special moves. Specifically, only special moves. If the enemy have their own kind of like special move, you can't skip that shit. So you're kind of stuck watching the whole thing play out, especially if they're doing it multiple times. And then, fun. You know, and also spells also don't. Yeah, spells also take some time. It's kind of like it has this old like unique animation with like, you know, this like the magic circle appears and they go like, "Moon, give me strength."
Okay.
They say that line every single time. Every single spell, it's that same. Doesn't matter what kind of spell, whether you're doing like you're raining fire or you're healing someone or you're trying to resurrect someone. It is the same exact voice line. Every character in your party says that. And there's like, you have your 3 main characters and then you got like 3 other like supporting characters who join your party. They all say the same shit. So, yeah. Like, I say 70 hours, if it wasn't for that, like, if I didn't have to like wait through all, if I could like speed up the battle, the combat, I'd probably would be finished within 40 hours.
Oh yeah, having like a 3 times like option where it lets you like, you know, skip to wait.
I know, or like just do a rush down, cause like that's a lot of the fights. I literally just be spamming AA, just do attack, Just like during one of my sessions, I kind of opted for like I'll have a book next to me so I can read as I'm like as the battles play out.
Oh my god. Yeah,
I
I
got to,
wouldn't
like,
stream
20
that if that's what the gameplay would feel like. I would
No,
not
yeah.
stream that.
Skies of Arcadia is like, it's generally a good game though. Like the story is generally fun. I love the cast and the characters in the world. It's just like, which was like the one thing that really kind of had me, kept me going. Because if I didn't enjoy the story, I would have just given up on this game because
Well, I'm a good sucker for good story actually.
yeah. So yeah, honestly, like if you have the patience, because fair warning, Skies of Arcadia. Also, I'm playing Skies of Arcadia Legends, which is the GameCube port. So it was originally a Dreamcast game, and then they ported it to the GameCube, where they added some extra stuff. Though the drawback though is that they had to, because the original game was like a 2-disc game, they had to like they had to compress like the sound and the graphics quality.
Oh no.
So it's not
Ugh.
the best. So it's not the best looking. It's not really the best. Nor is the sound like you compare the soundtrack on the Dreamcast to the GameCube, and it's like Jesus Christ, what is this beautiful? Because I
Oh,
used
yeah,
to listen
like-
to the soundtrack
if,
quite
like-
a lot.
Yeah, with like Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic Adventure on the GameCube,
Yeah.
they've done like
Yeah, Sonic Adventure DX was not a good
questionable
port.
things.
I know. So
Yeah.
but still,
任せてく
all
れ
the extra stuff they did was like I still like
私
I
の出
enjoyed.
番ね
But
But at least
one-
accessible.
yeah. But yeah,
準備はよろしく
this is why like I probably would recommend playing at least on emulate. I played like I wanted to play this on the on Dolphin purely because I wanted to be able to like fast forward during the battles. But then I also wanted to play on the couch, and I couldn't get my fucking Dolphin emulator to work on Steam Deck without some issues.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Which I needed to actually go back and try and tweak, which was really annoying. So I had to basically like boot up like an old save file from like on the GameCube. Like I had the game, I got the actual physical copy on GameCube. So,
Yeah.
and I still have my file on my memory card, which was
I
like
mean, the same
I was-
thing with me and Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah. So I had like 10. I was already 10 hours into the game, so I was like, okay, well at least save me some time, I guess. And I can vaguely remember what I had done.
お前とは
Took me a while to actually remember what exactly what I was doing, but I got my bearings back. And but yeah, the encounter, Jesus Christ, the encounter rate in this game though is fucking atrocious.
私もお前も
Like,
実戦を経験して成長した
like
それを
I will like it's because
こ
like
こで確かめ合うとしよう
okay, combat always happens. Pretty much the only places where you don't engage in like have random battles is in a town. If you're in a town with people and NPCs to talk to, you will not get random battles. Everywhere else, that includes the world map. When you're exploring the world, you're gonna get random battles, and it happens like every like 2 or 3 seconds.
Oh, is it worse than the Zubat cave in Pokemon?
Yeah, I don't. Okay, let's put it this way. Like I said, when I said this game took me 70 hours to finish,
It's mostly the
I am
battles, is
very-
it?
I'm very much convinced I would have finished that game in maybe like 50 to 60 hours if the combat wasn't wasn't like slow and constant. You know?
Oh no.
It's, and apparently they actually reduced the encounter rate for the GameCube version. So I can only imagine what absolute hell might have been on the Dreamcast.
Wait, you were playing it on the GameCube, so okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I had
no.
the GameCube version, so I don't have a Dreamcast, so I can only play it on GameCube.
No, Dreamcast is kind of difficult to get.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, probably
So,
expensive too.
So yeah, my advice: just emulate. Like until Sega does the like unthinkable and put like remaster the game with quality life like improvements. Play the game on emulator.
I mean, that's what Ubisoft is doing with like the new Rayman.
Oh yeah, so like,
Yeah, I'm like, I was surprised. Oh,
Why-
it's Rayman Legends.
but it's like 3D.
Yeah, it looks
Okay.
nice.
It looks nice. I just, like, I've said this so many times. If you're gonna remake a game, can you please at least remake? Can you stop remaking the game, like the games that already are like already fine as they are? Like we don't need like Rayman Legends is fine as it is. I don't know why they need to make a remake. It's also available on like modern consoles.
I mean, I guess they want to like make it more refined. Because the fact is that it seems to have a lot more added to it compared to the original.
I guess it just.
Yeah, I doing Star Fox.
I just want I just want game companies to remake games that were shit, that had potential. You know, like
yeah, I could
genuinely remake a game and like actually make it a good that had some really good ideas, poor execution, and oh my god.
I can think of examples like Star Fox Adventures. That game I want a complete remake.
That would actually I would love a remake of that. I've only played
dude, they need to go back and look what they were going to do with Dinosaur Planet and put that into the remake.
Just make that, honestly. Just do that. Like people genuinely I've said this so many times, Sonic 06, it needs a remake. Where it actually runs and actually works.
Yeah. Yeah.
Keep the story. You don't need to change the story. Just keep the bonkers ass story with a human princess falls in love with Sonic. Like
oh man. That was weird.
And just
if they
just fix the gameplay. Just fix the gameplay, tighten up the bugs, maybe add a bit more fix things here and there. That's all I'm asking. Sonic is I used to be a Sonic 06 fan. I genuinely was I was on the bandwagon of being oh, this is the worst Sonic game ever. How could they make this game? And I've played this multiple times in the past. I mean,
when it comes to stability and just gameplay, when it comes to stability, it is one of the worst. When it comes to how it plays, it's definitely it could have been kept in the oven a bit more than what they gave it when they done to it.
I think just re-explore it's just certain missions kind of certain game levels are fine. Just tweak maybe some of the lower design, maybe tweak here. Do what you did with Sonic Generations where you remade Crisis City. And just do that for and again with the Shadow Generations. Honestly, just do that.
They could, yeah.
They generally could.
I mean, personally, I hope they don't give us realistic Eggman. I would never get used. I would never get used to that. No.
It is a stylistic. It's a stylistic choice. But then again,
if they want to remake it, maybe do it in the Sonic style we're familiar with. Honestly, I don't think I would still get used to realistic Eggman.
I mean, or maybe I think dial down the realism, but don't go back to Eggman. But because I feel there's a weird Sonic 06 has this weird identity of because they wanted to be this bold, everything had to be realistic and grounded or something, and so characters had to look real, despite the fact that there's a giant blue Sonic blue hedgehog roaming around the streets.
Exactly. So it makes no sense of making Eggman realistic when you got that thing.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Maybe I wouldn't like them to go back to realistic Eggman, but maybe maybe somewhere in between. Because I want them to keep the kind of everyone else to say I want Princess Elise to be kind of maybe a bit more maybe a bit more stylized, but still, it just had this really, I just had this unique identity to it that just, I feel if they try, if they go back to, if they sort of do it as, if they did if they go to it do what Sonic Unleashed did, I don't think it would work as this, the humans in Sonic Unleashed made sense and it felt more that fits it to that kind of context, but I don't know.
I wouldn't have minded if they went with Unleashed, because I love Unleashed. Unleashed to me is still my personal favorites.
Yeah.
Sonic Unleashed.
I still want to replay like the Wii version. Weirdly enough, I think I like the Wii version more than the PS3.
Oh, well, the Wii version is more straightforward. I mean, the
That's the
one I
thing.
was playing on PC, that is the Xbox version.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Wii one is straightforward because you don't have to like
Collect
collect.
all the medallions. and
Yeah.
Which I really kind of like. I think like, because I was like, when I was replaying all the Sonic 3D games,
Yeah.
and I got like, I hadn't played the PS3 version, like the PS3 and Xbox version of Sonic Unleashed, so this was gonna be like, I wanted to play that, thinking, oh, maybe this will be a much better time, because then I get to play because they cut out Empire City, and I get to play those levels because I didn't have those in the Wii version, and maybe like it won't be so bad. And then learning the fact that I had to collect all these fucking medallions to progress the game.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. I actually might just kind of like linearity of Sonic of the Wii version now.
No, I will say I've seen gameplay of the final battle on the PS3 and Xbox 360, and I'm like, I think the Wii one did it better. Like, just a straightforward final battle.
Yeah. I think my PS3 kept like overheating during that and it kept crashing.
I think it's because you put it in the shelf, right?
Yeah.
Well,
And
one
there's,
thing
like,
is
no
that the
airflow.
PS3 was infamous for.
Yeah, I don't have it here anymore. So.
What you don't know is that the PS3, according to a lot of devs, it was infamous for being kind of a pain of how it runs games, and hence why like PS3 emulation is still kind of in a funny spot. It's because of how games were like developed on the PS3.
Yeah, I feel like they weren't the easiest games. It wasn't the easiest console to develop games for.
Yeah, exactly. That's what like you get games that are playable, but you will still get problems with emulators.
Yeah. I mean, such is the nature of like emulation, though, especially with more.
Oh yeah. I mean, PS2 and Dolphin are just, mwah. They run so well. Also, I heard that the SNES one's good too. The SNES one's got an improvement. SNES. I mean, unfortunately.
I think it's SNES. I always thought like SNES was fine as it is.
Yeah. I mean, apparently they got an improved one.
Oh, oh, there you go. This Kai's intercept fire.
I heard N64 is still a pain to emulate properly.
Oh, Minerva's got. Oh yeah, I forgot Minerva has a lot of health.
Oh yeah, I tried out a bit of like Open Fortress, and it's like TF2, but more like I don't think you've ever played Quake Live, right? Like it has like a lot of bee hopping. It kind of plays more like TF2, TF1.
Oh, they're actually rushing our base.
Bringing great joy to many, including the Toad and Poppins.
I got pretty lucky there. I think Kai just dodged that attack. Shoot. That's good. Damn, Ola is like freaking dodging everything like Neo from the Matrix. Oh, okay, I see what's happening there. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on the dang stall. Let me just run over you. Oh, the glory's too far away for me to even do anything about it.
Yeah.
They're all like battle rushing my camp.
Still definitely anticipating new Star Fox when it comes out. I mean, yeah, I know it's another, you know, remake remaster, but it's kind of like, yeah, I kind of expected they'll go down that path. I mean, I'll be real, I was one of the few was like, yeah, I knew they won't make it into a new game. That's because the series hasn't been, you know, one Star Fox Zero, yeah, it didn't do well. So kind of going back from continuing is like no bueno from my business standpoint. And I can see why they did. Honestly, I know what I mean by Legends not needing a remake, but I know why they did it. Well, it's obvious why they did it. Have you seen Ubisoft's stocks lately? Not good.
Not good at all.
So that's why, too, honestly, that's probably the best thing they could do is the safe route. Is to remake a game that's good. That was good.
But again, it's like...
Yeah, but, you know, unfortunately...
It, but it, like, it only works so far, man. Like, it can only take you so far.
Yeah, well, they should have thought of that before they began tanking their reputation by saying, you should be happy for owning nothing.
Yeah.
Get used to it.
Yeah. Ugh.
You spend money? Oh, too bad. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
spent 100? You spent 100? Oh, you spent $100? Well, that's your problem.
Yeah.
You should have seen that. You should have seen that before.
That's your problem. Wait, why is our stocks dropping?
I don't know.
Stonks is not stonking? How could this happen?
It's funny how like it's like CEOs just have CEOs just have no clue that they think they hold all the power, but it really is kind of like in the consumer, you know.
Yeah, the consumer decides what lives and dies.
Like, and especially like in a market like video games where it's like it's not essentially like an essential part of, you know, humanity. Like people like, yeah, it's lucrative business, sure, but you know, it's not like fucking other companies that have like a monopoly on like actual, like an actual like.
Hey there, Astro, how you doing? What a way to come in.
Like AT&T in like the US having a monopoly on like on internet services, you know, where they can just fucking charge whatever they want because there's no other company that no one else is sort of like go against them.
Yeah.
Like you're a video game company, dude. Like you're not as powerful as you think you are.
They really aren't.
Yeah, well, Ubisoft's doing that the hard way now. That's why they've gone back to remaster Rayman Legends, because they realized just how far they fell. And just making a new Rayman game, you know, if it doesn't do well, those stocks are gonna keep falling.
Yeah. You know, maybe stick to making good games, guys. You ever think about that?
Yeah.
Instead of making terrible statements.
Oh yeah, that's see. As I said, that executive saying "get comfortable not owning your games." That to me was like, oh, well, okay, maybe get comfortable us not buying your games.
Oh, easy done. And Alicia almost got blasted again. Easy 2-turn win.
I mean, literally the last Ubisoft game I ever bought was Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope on the Switch. Yeah,
Oh.
the Rabbids game. That was like the last Ubisoft game I ever bought.
Oh,
It's good. It's not bad. It's like XCOM if you play XCOM. The gameplay is like XCOM.
Yeah, it is like XCOM for kids.
With a decent story, I will say. I mean, also, the voice acting is pretty stellar, I will say. Like, it's something that I do expect from a company like Ubisoft.
Sorry to interrupt. So Astro, this game is Valkyria Chronicles 4. So just so you know, you don't have to play 1, 3, and 4 to even like get the story. They're all within the same story. Only 2 is like a direct sequel.
Yeah, so you don't have to play the first one, because the first one, I'm pretty sure, based on what Zero and Tree been saying, it's a bit a slog to get through the game. It's no being a bit of a slog. Like, battles can get pretty long, so I think the newer games refined just the pacing of the game. I mean, I've played long RPGs. I once played Xenoblade Chronicles, the first one, and that game is long.
That is long. That's a long.
I think that game was like
I
almost
love that
100
game.
hours.
Yeah.
Xenoblade.
I mean, I love
like,
that game to death.
Yeah, from start to finish, I think it was like 90 to 100 hours to complete.
Yeah, sounds about right.
To complete
I got
Xenoblade.
service boots. What's that?
But I haven't played any other Xenoblades apart from that one.
They do kind of. There's the only Xenoblade Chronicles game I haven't finished was Xenoblade Chronicles X, because I kind of got bored kind of quickly with that one. Especially considering that it doesn't. So X is interesting in terms of like it's closer to 1, but it's like its own. It's like it's kind of it's disconnected from like the Xenoblade Chronicles games. In that, you know, it's kind of like its own self-contained story and world and everything. Because 1, 2, and 3 are actually all connected to each other.
Yeah, they are.
X is kind of like a spin-off.
I was kind of confused. Why is everyone so excited? Why does everyone want X to come back? Like, was it even good?
I think X has this like. I think X is may fall within like the sort of cult classic kind of. I don't think like. It definitely had its fans, but it was kind of like it's one of those kind of quiet, but you know, it just kind of didn't kind of gain as much love as like the original Xenoblade Chronicles. So you know,
the fans just exist. So they just exist. The fans.
Yeah. But yeah. I mean, like, I still think Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is my favorite, like the best Xenoblade Chronicles.
Oh yeah, I think 1 is
like,
the most refined story-wise.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Genuinely enjoyed like that, the story, and even the gameplay. I quite enjoyed. 2 and 3, but like 2 and 3 definitely streamlined the gameplay. Like I think 2 was quite fun actually, because it kind of did away with that whole. Because it did away with the whole kind of, you know. It had like that sort of like that sort of like long, like all those buttons at the bottom, and then you have to like pick one to do attack.
Yeah.
So battles felt a bit more quick and all that. Story wise, it wasn't bad, although it was very anime.
I mean, I was complimenting Someday picking up 2. Maybe It's kind of more just time, really, to consider it. Yeah, it's just
They are
time.
massive time. I mean, JRPGs are always going to be a massive time.
Yeah, they're gonna be that way, sadly.
Especially like a lot of like the more obvious, like more modern JRPGs, like they can go on for like at least you're looking at 70 to 90 hours.
Oh yeah. And 3 just fell off, as far as I know. That one fell off.
Yeah, it really did actually. That one,
Like-
I think it definitely made me like. I think people still like. I think there were definitely people who liked 3. Like I enjoyed 3 quite a lot. But I think but yeah, it didn't quite have the same staying power as like 1, or even 2. As like 2 as weird as and 2 as interesting as like. I mean like. I don't want to say that 2 had the staying power because Pyro and her massive, massive.
That is the reason why it's staying
no
power.
balls.
That honestly was probably what gave it.
Probably.
Oh no, Raz knows what salt is like now. Enemy salt.
But then I think the third game, it had characters, but they probably just weren't as standoutish as the second game.
I think it also did. Yeah, I think what it also did was it kind of overwhelmed you with so many. Like, I think it's like, with standard a lot of JRPGs, they kind of introduce characters one by one as the sort of quests, and they kind of have them. 3 was kind of like you were like introduced to the entire party like right from the get, like near the start, and that was kind of like. Okay, there's like 6, 7, like 8 characters to keep track of throughout this entire story.
Oh my god.
So, which I think like initially was kind of like it was a bit a lot, but then you kind of get used to it, and you kind of start to actually kind of like grow attached with this character.
I forgot there was a third game. I legit forgot. Like I think the marketing just didn't really do much for it. The marketing the game had.
Again, I think Xenoblade Chronicles is like it doesn't have it doesn't quite have like that recognizability of Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest and like Persona now, and then Persona.
Oh yeah.
Like it didn't quite have that sort of recognizable. It didn't quite have like that massive fan base that that series have.
No, they
it
don't.
is like it is very much a cult classic. It's very much in the sort of like the line because it's part of like a. Technically, it's also part of like a long run.
Xenogear.
The Xenogear series, yeah. Like
Yeah,
which
I
in
heard
itself
that.
is a very which is always like a very niche, very cult classic series.
I mean, Xenoblade was intended to be more mainstream.
They
with
wanted
games
to,
like 1.
I think it's also
and
yeah,
2.
yeah, and I think it is a testament of like how popular it was when they only released it in PAL regions and not like the US when they localized it, which is in a very move where like the PAL region gets the game and the US doesn't. Because it happens quite often back in the days where they release games in like not like in like America, but they didn't have like a PAL release, which really annoyed me for certain games. That really always wanted to play them. I think Super Mario RPG was one example. I don't think they ever localized it before like the PAL region.
I mean, I played the Switch one. That's the only one I played. Mario RPG.
Yeah, but yeah.
My
So, yeah,
brother,
so
like, he sort of 100%ed it. He got the super suit.
I gotta get
it's
it's a very short JRPG as well. It's like 12 hours. You finish it like in 12 or 15 hours.
I mean, that's honestly a
pretty
strength.
reasonable.
It's replayable. It's replayable.
Yeah.
Like, the visuals were nice on the Switch. The Switch one. The remake.
Oh, Claude's Wind Talk is coming again. Dang it, now I want bacon and bread sandwiches.
Made up for breakfast, man.
I don't have bacon. I do have smoked salmon.
Maybe wait to get bacon and make a bacon and smoked salmon sandwich.
Smoked salmon takes it expires fairly quickly. Making Astro hungry.
That's when you open it. Yeah, it's because you open it. And then you have to eat it. But if you keep it in there and then get the bacon, then you can do it.
I guess.
Oh, thick.
So, if you're not aware, Astro, I bought Valkyria Chronicles on a whim, and that's basically my introduction to 4. Skip breakfast for today's food and woke up for late fish. No, no. I hope we had something to at least curb your hunger. Oh no, it's a drunk. I think I used her a few times, and I was so sick and tired of her antics because she's constantly like drunk. Yeah, well, I guess water is fine. I need to change my profanity settings a little bit better. Probably adjust it a little bit more. I swear I recognize most of the voices in the game. I'm pretty sure there would be. There's a lot of personnel in this game. So it'd be a variety of voice actors.
Oh yeah.
I wish you were here earlier about this. We were talking about how there was like a crossover in Valkyria Chronicles. What was
Skies
it?
Arcadia.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Skies
Arcadia.
Arcadia.
Yeah.
They're both Sega properties. That's why.
Yeah.
Both by Sega.
But I just like, I would love games like, I wish they did that again more like with the later Valkyria Chronicles games where like it just characters from like other like
within the Sega's ownership, but
yeah. I don't know. But like it was just genuinely really cool.
That reminds me, did they?
I mean, the game that closest that does that really is the Sonic series that really does crossovers.
Well, that's the thing. It wasn't so much. It's interesting because it wasn't so much as a crossover as it just kind of like it's because it's like it's not the same versions of them in. It's like not really the same characters. Like it's just in this universe there's also an Ico and a Vice, who happens to look like that as well.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Astro watched a lot of anime, so that's why you probably recognize a lot of voices.
Yeah, anime does tend to reuse a lot of like the same voice actors.
Like, this is to be expected.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Honestly, yeah. It's a point like you know a lot of voice actors tend to get typecast. Like how many times have I seen the same dude voice like the same like delinquent?
Yeah, it's
you
like,
know,
yeah.
Yeah. Like that's his voice. I've definitely heard him like voice like so many like delinquent type characters as well.
Oh, what was that again? The voice actress for Taiga from Toradora. That voice goes around as well.
I think she's like I remember like
she was happy in Fairy Tail. If I remember properly.
There was like this but there was like this era of anime where there was like so many of these like there was like specifically the like two voice actors that were always like sort of like cast together where they played one of them was the tsundere and the dude was like the harem protagonist. Like,
oh, they're always paired together, is it?
Yeah, it was always those two voice actors.
It's like as if they're shipping them in real life.
Crap, there's a lot of like.
しかしよ、クロード。実際自利品には違いねえぜ。じっとしてりゃ余計に凍えちまう。動いた方がいくらか。
Okay, so now for my I got Star Fox, then Splatoon Raiders, and then Rayman Legends.
I'm playing Dragon
Don't
Quest
think-
11 at the moment.
士気が下がってるところをぶったたく。そうならこっちは
Yeah,
総
Nintendo
崩れだ。
I don't know if this is a good year for Nintendo, to be
それ
honest.
も分かってるはず
Or
だ
at least in terms of the
It
Switch.
really is. I'll be real. Like, I'm looking at Sony, and I'm just disappointed with what they're showing.
I saw the showcase, like the place they say to play today. Some good announcements. The Wolverine game looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
The God of War game also looks pretty. Like the new God of War games is also looking pretty cool. Everything else kind of just like, yeah,
Meh.
this is not really interesting to me. Some good announcements, but it's just kind of like I was kind of checked out. The fact that I'm like, if I'm skipping like throughout, if I'm skipping the, I watched it after like the stream ended. Because they streamed at like 5 a.m. in the morning. It's like, what the fuck? Who's waking up that early for this? But I was kind of like
I
skipping through
mean-
most of them. I was just skipping through most of them.
しかしウィクトル注意。これだけの大部隊だ。撤退するにもまずは補給が。
Oh my god, all these games. What have they got? Oh, I didn't know they put Earthbound Beginnings on the SNES servers.
Oh yeah,
Earthbound Beginnings.
that's the only Earthbound game I haven't played.
さらに北上。
Same.
無茶だ。
I played Earthbound. I played Mother 3.
Please.
Never
我
Beginnings.
々に残された時間はわずかです
Because that's the NES one.
寒さはこれから
Yeah.
加速的に厳し
I heard it's the one that's very grindy compared to Earthbound and Mother 3.
Yeah.
いや、
I mean,
し
like,
かしまだ10月だ。
as much as like I understand Earthbound being a cult classic, but I kind of was I didn't. I wouldn't call it I wouldn't really call it one of my favorite like JRPGs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of like it's a quirky game, but it wasn't really. I was kind of like feeling checked out for a lot of the times. Mother 3 on the other hand, I'm like, Jesus Christ. I wish I played that one sooner. I'll be like, genuinely, I don't think I ever played a game that got me so emotional.
The Mother 3. Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
The red
Yeah, I played it 3 times. I know how it begins and how it ends. And the ending will not make me not want to cry.
Dude, chapter 6, that shit.
Yeah.
I remember I had to like. I remember when I finishing that chapter, I had to like put the I had to put the game down and call my mom
Yeah.
because I was just like. I hadn't because like my mom was in Melbourne like for a couple of weeks and I was like I'm gonna call my mom. I just want to talk to her real quick.
Oh, in the chat is saying the red hair with glasses really sounds like
yeah.
your folder from Spy X Family.
動くなら今で
I
す
didn't really- Yeah, sadly, I haven't been watching a lot of recent
熱い
animes of
雪
late.
雲に覆われる
The only anime I'm trying to get into is Kanan Chan is Easy. It's like an anime about like this daughter of the daughter of the demon of gluttony, and she like decides she wants to make humans her like food supply.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, it's more because it's more like she drains their energy because she's a demon based off gluttony.
That's the pervy one, isn't
帝
it?
国が仕掛けてくる前に
Yeah,
That sounds pervy.
it's a new one. It's a new one. But unfortunately, she's unfortunately a big pushover when it comes to this one male protagonist.
Oh.
Yes. I read the manga.
And the
Also-
anime is currently airing.
Oh, we're in the thick of it again. It's on my watch list, waiting for all 12 episodes to come out. Yeah, people tend to do that. They wait for all the episodes and then and then they binge it.
Yeah, it's like the Pokemon anime, Pokemon Horizons. I heard Horizons is really good, the new Pokemon anime.
I heard good things about it too, actually.
Yeah, like the main protagonist, legit actually makes a Pokemon strong.
Yeah.
But evolve is what
Yeah,
you're saying.
evolve. Yeah. that makes it reasonable. Like, you know, if you want to like challenge a tougher opponent, you're not gonna bring in a stage 1 Pokemon up against a stage 3 with
Jeez.
shenanigan. No, that's not how it works in Horizons.
I'm stuck on rewatching ReZero since I never watched it. S3, S4. Enjoying it so much. Oh yeah. Jeez, Claude like almost took a shell to the face.
Oh yeah, I got Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment, but I never gotten close to finish. But I just started playing, but then I stopped. It's like this kind of thing of Warriors games, like they're fun, but over time they start to drag.
Yeah, I could never get into like Dynasty Warrior games because
This game is basically anime World War. It basically is. It's like
Yeah.
World War II, but they don't have planes really just yet.
Yeah.
So the resource that they're fighting over this time is like this miracle material called Ragnite. It can be used for pretty much everything. For medication, for fuel, even explosives.
Oh yeah, I mean, I can definitely see people wanting to start a war just for that.
Also, it's
Some
rare.
countries.
I forgot
That
to mention
too, yeah.
that. It's rare. And that's why people fight over it, because scarcity. So like a men shampoo. Applied for everything.
Yeah. It's nice that the Nintendo GameCube Classic has it has Pokemon XD on it and Luigi's Mansion. Someday I'll play Pokemon XD. I heard XD is really good. Gale of Darkness.
So, Tree, I want to ask you something. Do you reckon Valkyria Chronicles is like a hidden gem?
yeah,
It is.
Hmm.
Gen-
Never
yeah,
played it, but I
genuinely.
will say, yeah. The only thing I'm surprised about is the artist who did Chronicles 1 does Dalgins. You know, like you know what kind of Dalgins I mean.
I'm not
Those
surprised.
Dalgins. Yeah, if you've seen the art stuff. I mean,
Oh,
one of them
Dojins.
characters,
The top-
Yeah, I know
Dojins.
what you mean, yeah.
like, you know, the main
Yeah.
antagonist Valkyria kinda gives that vibe. But
Oh.
oh yeah, this is an artist that based on her appearance, like oh yeah, this is definitely an artist that's done Dalgins.
Hmm.
I mean, unsurprisingly, like a lot of Dalgin artists do end up going into like mainstream stuff like manga.
Dang it, Raz, don't go loose cannon on us again.
Yeah, Sega has this tendency to, while Nintendo makes like a lot of mainstream hits, Sega is very much on the side of like they make a lot of like cult classics or like very niche hits, you know, or sleeper hits, like you know, series that are like for the people who've played it are genuinely beloved series, but it just never quite reached that mass.
Oh yeah, like during the Sega Genesis days, where you had like just games just coming out, but they'd never become sequels except Sonic.
Yeah,
Like
Sonic was
Space
basically
Harrier.
Sonic was their flagship game. I think
Yeah.
like even like in Nintendo's sense, like case, they also have like I think like Mario, Zelda, and Pokemon are probably the three main like it's this main series that sort of is their big money makers, like the ones
Yeah.
those are their like main three flagship games. Sega, I think, only has Sonic.
Yeah.
Sadly enough. Although I
But
guess with
look-
the acquisition, I guess with the acquisition of Atlas, though, they also have now own Persona.
Persona, yeah, and Rovio, but we don't speak about Rovio
Yeah.
because I already seen where that company has gone.
Hmm.
They've really are a shadow of their former selves. Rovio,
Robio. What do they make again?
Angry Birds.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
Their latest ad. Guess what they used? You can guess what
What?
they.
It's just I don't want to say it.
Oh,
It
Tree.
starts with A and it ends with an I.
Tree is your favorite.
Ooh!
He's really
Ooh,
enthusiastic about R&D.
He loves it. Look, he's
And he loves his
really
photos.
I love the M1 Grands. Those weapons.
It's very interesting though.
The M1 Grands.
It's like an overly complex weapon, yet it's indirectly a safety feature. Because the enemy seizes any M1 Garands, they try to use it, and they can't supply it because you need the stripper clips, and you also need the bullets. So the only way to actually feasibly use it is to keep commandeering allied ammunition.
Yeah.
Good thing I went back for this though. Alright, enough of that. Oh, Mortar Lance. Oh yeah, that's right. Because I unlocked mortars for the lancers. So they get the Mortar Lance now. We definitely need to upgrade the sniper rifle. Oh my word.
There's this like TF2 model I'm looking at called Open Fortress. It's meant to be like a sort of like a fancy called a TF2 where like it's set after the era of TF2.
Oh yeah.
Like certain maps like High Tower, they have like grass now. It's meant to be like set like a few decades after.
Oh, that's...
You know, because you know the comics how it ended. It ends of basically like a decade after the after the game.
Oh yeah. Although when you said that, that reminded me. I actually genuinely thought that Scout actually got together with Miss Pauling. Not really. No, he didn't.
Ending, no.
Yeah, he didn't. He got married and divorced twice.
Yeah, with a bunch of kids. And of course, Spy. He eventually, you know, the kids do meet the grandfather of the Spy, but of course, knowing the Spy,
he didn't really, you know. He still hasn't showed himself here. He's the father of Scout.
Yeah, because that's, you know, he prefers to keep that to himself. Prefers to, like, you know. But I'm pretty sure Scout knows, but Spy just won't admit it.
Does he?
On his end. No, I think maybe, I don't know. But Spy just, you know, he prefers to not say anything. Because I guess it just keeps the dynamic between he and Scout, you know, the way they like it.
Alright, we're nearly done with the upgrades. All this cash, and I still got a lot to spend. I'll fit it here. I'll Tetris it later when it comes down to it. Okay. Oh, extra carry is big. I need that. I think there was like a few times where I needed like a third personnel, but the cactus only carried 2 people. Alright, I think that's all the upgrades that will be done. Oh right, the whole reason why I came down... I almost forgot. If I remember properly, Riley still has the anti-tank mortar equipped. Oh yeah, we got the new recruits. Riley, you're the mortar.
I'm hoping this play some Mina the Hollower tomorrow as a stream. Mina?
Are you sure about that? I was gonna say, because don't you run the risk of, you know, your power being turned off again?
According to my mum, who got a message from Western Power, I think they're probably working on to rectify it.
But is it still gonna be... are you still scheduled for a blackout?
Yeah, 9:30. But I think that's them so they can do maintenance. So hopefully, because it's not good if a certain suburb just keeps going down. It's obviously not good in the company.
That's right. To bully a single suburb. Oh, what was it again, Mr. Burns? It's like, we're gonna cut power to the orphanage. What are they gonna do? Call their parents? Oh, that hurts.
I mean, it's Mr. Burns. He's
Yeah, he's a
basically
scum.
often depicted as an antagonist.
And yet people still live with him. Although, to be fair though, what choice did he have? He's the one who's supplying all the power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of feel that as the series went on, he became less of an antagonist and he's more just there. I guess the series goes on.
Isn't
That's
it voice actor
that's the
related?
case. I think that like voice actor. I think that actually I don't remember because they changed the voice actor for Mr. Burns actually.
Yeah, they did. Because I remember one time, I do not know why the voice actor is not doing the work anymore. So among the voices that they did was Mr. Burns.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't want to deploy. Whoops.
I mean, he is
okay.
80 years old. Or maybe he hasn't. It's just more of a. I
mean,
think
I
he's like
haven't-
80 years old, so.
Yeah. I still hope Marge's voice eventually gets replaced.
Oh, no,
with
I think with Simpsons, I don't think they ever replace voice actors because.
I don't think they have, no.
They famously when a character when the voice actor dies, the character also dies in the show as well.
Yeah, it's just you've heard her voice. Like she's definitely getting exhausted.
I think everyone. You hear I recently hear even Dan Castellan. Dan Castellan. How do you pronounce his last name? The voice of Homer. You can definitely hear really him straining his voice, really straining to do the voice now. It's you listen to how he sounded the very early seasons, and you listen to how he sounds now, and it's I think everyone is just very tired after doing this, doing this one.
First customer of the day and going negative. You know what? It's still the start of the day. I'm pretty sure it will go. There's still many opportunities, Astral.
Dan Castellaneta. That's how you pronounce his name. Dan Castellaneta. Yeah, that's how he's pronounced his last name.
I have no clue who I should be bringing for this fight, actually.
Yeah. Honestly,
It's not too worried about it, but Sue's like, yeah,
I
it
don't-
do be that way,
yeah.
sadly.
honestly, it's. I don't know why. It's kind of amazing how long they kept The Simpsons running for, but it's also kind of
Pretty
sad
surprising,
that
yeah.
How they honestly they could have they could have stopped so long ago.
Well,
And that's the thing,
But unfortunately, it's now owned by Disney, so it's kind of hard. 'Cause Disney...
Oh, they can't do a lot of the unhinged stuff as well because of Disney, right?
I mean, they still got weird episodes. I mean, I mainly like The Simpsons for their... I mean, not true. I mean, one of their episodes, they did the Treehouse of Horror. They did an episode where Bart finally gets done in by Sideshow Bob, and then it's it's a couple decades, I think a few decades later, and Lisa's now,
like a professor in criminal psychology or something.
And then the twist ends with her
having done it all. Yeah.
And it revealed that she had a split personality, but eventually the split personality killed the good Lisa. So Bob had to now deal with the bad Lisa forever, basically.
Well, she kills him, so.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So yeah, it's not true. I mean, pretty sure Disney. So I guess you know, Disney does give Simpson some freedom how to do episodes.
I mean, like, I think from what I've seen, like recent Simpson episodes do a pretty like they're not as bad as they used to be, like in like certain seasons. I definitely remember like yeah, I definitely remember certain seasons being like just sort of really hard. Like just, I think for me, I stopped watching The Simpsons around the season after the Simpsons movie.
Yeah, I mean, apparently they're making a second one.
Yeah, but I think at that point I realized the jokes in like The Simpsons were no longer funny.
Yeah.
To me, at least. And like I'll still here's the thing, I'll still like rewatch old Simpson episodes because the jokes still hold up in those episodes.
Oh yeah. Oh, Kashmir the Watcher is the named enemy here.
Is it like the commander got to take down?
Certain maps have like named enemies. That if you take them down, you get like special weapons out of them or equipment. How do I want to proceed? There's a tank in my face right here.
Yeah.
There's two guys dug down in that specific camp here. And there's this guy, Kashmir. I should probably take out Kashmir first, because he's a guy with a mortar. I need to secure a route, is what they said.
I might die. Living the dream.
Just trying to figure out how I'm gonna. It's like there's a lot of dudes here. I'm very likely gonna get taken out by intercept fire if I try to make an approach.
Yeah.
I did break a Lancer, so that medium tank there will be a non-issue if I can bypass it. I think I have an idea. I think I have a plan. But I think first things first, I think I want to take out that mortar guy. Or at least stop him from shooting at me. I like it in this game where you use the tank and you don't use 2 command points if it's anything above medium. Yeah, you know what? I'll take care of this camp first.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because of the attachments they gave, the tank now has like extra plating around its wheels. I like it how that attention to detail. Like the more stuff you add, like the various equipments that you put on your tank, will change the appearance of the tank itself. Ooh. I probably might have to abuse the Harfen a little bit. Yeah, I probably had to. Sadly, I had to abuse the Harfen. You don't need that. You're not in your scout form right now. So you're fine. Oh, he's giving a command point as well. Yeah, I should take him out. I knew it, you filthy bugger. He ducked down. That's the problem with named units. They have a increased ability to dodge as well. I got no more mortars. I can still pepper him with a machine gun. There you go. Probably want to protect my radiator because there is a Lancer right next to me. Alright, let's get the cactus. I board you. I board you. And I need that Lancer behind me. Careful not to run over my own people. Alright, there you go. Okay, if I remember properly, yep, the medium tank is that way. Alright, proceed to shoot you in the face with the machine gun. Let's see. So all enemy camps are captured is the victory condition. Okay.
I'm still waiting for the Sky Oblivion mod.
Oh yeah?
The mod that turns Skyrim into Oblivion.
Alright, I'm gonna deploy this guy. Ouch. Alright, that should be a non-issue.
What the fuck? They put hatred on GOG?
What?
You know that infamous postal that game called Hatred?
I feel like I never heard of that game before.
What game?
It was
Hatred.
Hatred.
Oh, that game.
It's on GOG.
Really?
Only $10. Only around like $9.
Yeah. That was a. I remember like being like it was. I remember hearing about like being a very controversial game, and you kind of look at it and be like, I mean,
Eddie
this
Trash.
is just, yeah.
Eddie Trash, yeah. And I'm like, well, it's on GOG. I switch between GOG and Steam when it comes to PC. Because, you know, I like the idea that, oh, DRM free. That's a, you know, that's good enough for me. And the Mana series is on GOG too.
Mana?
Yeah, the Mana RPGs.
Yeah. Secret of Mana. Trials of Mana.
Legend of Mana, yeah, and Trials of Mana.
Explosives and fire. Some obstacles blocking your path can be demolished by detonating explosives. The terrain will then be on fire. No.
They also got Blaze of Fire. The Blaze of Fire games.
And there's a light tank.
They also got the Devil May Cry HD collection.
Ooh,
That's
a series I need to go into playing.
GOG has it for $6.
I already bought it though on Steam.
Yeah, I've got some already.
Ooh, that rifle's got a bit of a oomph to it.
It also has the legendary DMC2. Yeah, it's like a joke I can't get out of my head like Vinny, because he tried playing it, but he couldn't because he just didn't like Devil May Cry 2.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I heard Devil May Cry 2 is actually not that good comparison.
I
Yeah,
mean,
so-
yeah, it's quite infamous.
So he often make jokes like, "The MC2 is a really good game. You shoot, Dante shoots the gun, he swings the sword." You know, just to show off just how it's not that good. So he just, yeah. Voti, please, it's good game.
Alright, that's all my command points.
So yeah, no, I'm actually happy that, you know, GOG's bringing back old games and making them playable. Like Dino Crisis.
損傷は軽いぞ
Man, I get to play the original. Oh yeah, I do have... No, I already got Rayman 2 on GOG.
I want to replay that.
I played it once on PC. Mind you, it was an old PC, so you can probably guess how it played out. Like, clunky wise. I also got Rayman on PS2. Rayman Revolution.
怖いものなんかないさ
Yeah, all I need to do is just capture this camp.
こんなところか
Did I also give him the boots as well? So he actually has a little bit more move. Yeah, I think I did. I feel like his movement is a little bit more than normal. There's like a little person here somewhere.
視界が悪い味方の撤退はまだですか
It's funny over there. He's right next to these to this wall here. Do you think I can?
当たれ
Nope, not even. You know what? That's fine. I did one objective. I just need to part of the objective. I just need to complete the last bit, which is to capture that camp. Let's see. Can I? No, I can't board you. I'm gonna do it myself.
仕方ねえな
Rayman 3. I mean, one time I also bought the Rayman collection on CD that had 1, 2, 3, and Origins. Mind you, the only problem is that installing is a bit iffy. Installing some of the games. Yeah, like they had like a certain DRM. So they can be a little iffy to install.
Oh, can I push you in the fire?
But thankfully that's why GOG exists. It just makes it so it's playable without the problems.
I think that's all I really need to do is just capture the 2 camps. It's a fairly easy mission compared to what I did before.
Well, I gotta go bed, guys.
Alright then, see you, Jazz. Thank you for coming.
Yep.
You know what?
Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow, and hopefully I don't run into sudden blackouts.
Oh, that would suck at midstream.
Yeah, I do want to play some Mina the Hollower.
Oh, you know what would be really bad is if you're saving midstream and the blackout happens.
Oh no, I don't want to think of that. I could know many ways I could go down. The worst obviously being possibility of
Corruption.
corruption.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did that once. Oh man, I was like running on autopilot. I was playing a game for a friend, and I accidentally saved over my file.
Oh.
But in the quick haste, I pulled it out, and I still lost the file, let's say it, but now it's just a corrupted version of my friend's save. Oh no, not that tank. the boss tank with the flames.
撤退するまで僕たちが引くわけにはいかない。
Alright, well, do take care. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Alright then, see you, Jazz.
Yep, thank you, but
Victor continues
still
to
having
change
a
to
wonderful
defend
night.
camps for forts or rout enemy. Fatal condition has been added. Enemy occupies an allied camp. Oh, great.
Oh, and
Alright. Let's go rout out an enemy. The Vulcan has appeared. Enemy reinforcements has appeared. Gain more CP. That's what I like to see. Oh, if I knew this was gonna happen, I should have spread out my units more because everyone's still at the back of the main camp. I'll make a save here at the very least. Oh, if I knew this was gonna happen. Dang it! Why did I change Riley's mortar to the regular one again? If I knew that freaking Vulcan's gonna be back again, I should have kept her on the anti-tank mortar. Oh no. Now what do I do? Oh my, that's 2 Lancers there. I ain't got no Lancers, and I got a tank here. There's double mortars here. Let's shoot. The Hoffman is the only thing I have right now that's capable of taking that thing out. Only got 1 Lancer to assist though. The best thing I can do really is take out as many enemies as I can, call in another Lancer. Britney Spears! And get Kai at the very least. Oh, that's the pile of barrels that's there. Can I see that Lancer from here? I see his weapon, but not his head. Just a little bit more, sadly. Can I even shoot him from here? Oh, it's giving me the target. Nice. Do not know if I want to actually go forward a little bit more. She's a sniper after all. There's the Vulcan. I want to give something a try. Alright, let's try this.
オーダー全力で敵戦車を攻撃してくれ
行くぜ
Oh, yep. Destroying a tank with a machine gun. Why not? That works.
俺を誰だと思ってやがる
How do I want to do this? There's 2 Lancers here. And then there's still got all of this BS that's coming up. Raz is pretty much running out of AP. Well, the good thing is the Harpun is a max move. What do I do? What am I to do?
よし出るぞ
Okay, that'll work. And then I'll try and deny enemy capture by sticking my tank on top of the camp. I don't want to move the cactus because right now there's mortars around. Sorry, the Lancers around. I'll probably have to abuse Raz a bit, sadly.
Alright, fine, he can take it.
Well, yeah, he's copped more with against Kai. Let's be honest. So I did mention this before in the previous stream that how come Raz in the opening sequence had this massive machine gun and then when you play him in game he just had this puny ass machine gun that everybody else has. I'm so grateful I gave him the extended range accessory on him. It looks so good. Got 3 more command points. Riley can't do anything against that enemy, the new enemy tank that's appeared. However, I can take care of the mortars that's there. I just need to get in range of it.
任せて。
Surprise. All right. Can I hit the mortar guys from here? That's the one question. Oh yeah, I can. And I think that's the rest of the enemy infantry. And now to put Riley away, so hopefully that tank won't kick my ass. Oh wait. Oh shoot, I forgot to use command. The command was a bit important. Oh well, whatever. Oh, great. More reinforcements. Oh, that looks fun. Oh, you're gonna run through that way. No, the tank is not a femme fatale. Leave it alone. He's getting freaky with the tank tree.
I hear you. I hear him. Look, I ain't one to. I ain't. We don't kink shame here, okay?
I know, but still.
No buts, no buts. You don't kink to shame the man, okay? The worst kinks to have. If his kink is tanks, then let him have his kink.
Oh, he missed the cactus though. Oh, he dodged. I guess she dodged too, that's fine. Dang, that thing really hurts. Yeah, what you can do about it. It's just Razzias as freaking tanking everything. Oh no, wait, that could be a setup for a double attack. Okay, he took a hit on that one. I think Raz might fall here.
I'll be fine.
Not double attack.
He'll be fine. See?
Oh, right, that's right. No, counter attack.
See? He's still standing.
I think I should just use Inspire, actually.
Yeah, I don't know why you were like, oh.
He was still alive long enough to actually have... Oh, you a-hole. What are you gonna mortar? Oh. Really? Right on my tank? Three turns left. Let's see. Medical crest, here you go.
オーダー、こちら E 小隊、負傷者の救助を要請。至急衛生兵を。
もう少しの辛抱です。持ちこたえて。
Dang it, why does bus tank have to appear there, of all places? Well, the good news is, Raz did do a lot of damage to these guys. Okay. These lancers are pretty tanky. I wish I could see where that grenade is landing from, like, upper view. There's not a lot of good options here. The mortar's not going to do anything to the lancers. Yeah, they live by just barely. I'm gonna risk hitting the cactus. Oh, I got it. Just one more Lancer. They're awkward around girls. Oh no. Okay, I'll take that. A headshot with a rocket. That poor guy is gonna freaking feel all of that in the afterlife. Shoot. Oh wait, I got an idea. Command. That's what I want to do. Alright. That should bail out everyone that's within the mortar range. Oh, I can pick up the scout as extra. Yeah, that's everyone. That's good. Point you around this way. And then the last guy. Am I still too close to the mortar, or is that right? Yeah, we're good. I remember that mortars was like pretty OP in the first Valkyria Chronicles. He's chasing after the cactus. That was pretty close. Oh, he one-shot with Hafen. Why didn't Hafen intercept fire?
油断した。
踊ろうか。ファム・ファタール。熱いキスだ。受け取ってくれ。
Yeah, he really wants that camp.
私に任せて。
Alright, let's get those 2 snipers at the very least. Never know what hit him. Oh, it was a freaking mine. Oh, of course. I couldn't even see that mine. Wait, I got an idea. It's not as if all that BS ever happened. Alright. Where's demolition? There we go.
行くわよ。甘いわね。目標撃破。いいぞ。
ここまで奇襲がうまくいくとはな。
Alright, so just do two more guys here if I remember properly. Not close enough. You gotta go. Great stream as usual. See you next time. Oh, see ya. I hope you had a good day. Let's see. Really? You missed all of that? Oh, God. Alright, so here comes the enemy reinforcements.
踊ろうか。ファム・ファタール、アオスバルフ、蹂躙
Alright, we know all that dialogue.
楽しませてくれよ。
Well, at least Millennia's holding her own. Again.
踊ろうか。ファム・ファタール。熱いキスだ。受け取ってくれ。任せとけって。俺たちが援護する。
的確に判断して行動してください。
There we go.
これが俺の実力よ。いいぞ、その調子だ。任せとけって。じっくり整備しねえとな。
Fix fixation. Oh no.
It is 10 o'clock.
Alright then. Thanks for coming in, Tree.
No worries.
I hope I didn't hold you too much with all that conversation.
Ah.
You said you're trying to do art.
I wanted to get some art done tonight, but you know.
Did you manage to get at least something done?
I drew some lines, so you know.
Alright, sorry about
It's
that.
progress. Ah, don't be.
Oh, hopefully we can do lunch sometime. As we said before.
Maybe like I'm probably going to be free. Like I mean, not next week or the week after. But maybe the week after that, I think I'll be free.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'll catch you later, dude.
Alright, see ya, Tree. Alright, let's do this. That'll work. I kind of know how that tank is going to behave now. So I can at least position my lancers accordingly. Should not have brought the half in there though. Aladdin's probably gonna take a hit. Unless I move him. Yeah, you know what? I'll move him. Yeah, they ain't gonna do squat against them. Did I landed a hit on the radiator? It can't be right. I was pretty sure that it wasn't showing, right? Oh no. I was trying to make sure it wasn't facing the... I was making sure banking on the distance more than anything. No, it's time for my counterattack. Magic makeup. Doesn't matter. Wait, hold on a second. Maybe I could have used the order. Oh no, because the half is not here. I can't use the order anymore. Man, you and your problems. There you go.
やってくれる。ここはちょいと引いておくか。いい男ってのはオスばかりがノーじゃないってね。また会いに来るぜ。必ずな。
に死なせない。
嘘よ。ねえ、起きて。
Oh, you're fine. Got just enough command points. I hope you like those fires. Should have angled myself a little bit better, but you know what, it's fine. I don't think I can get everyone here with the flamethrower. All I'm gonna do is try, right? It's 2 to kill, 1 to kill, 2 to kill. No, he lived. There's so many bodies there. Wait, have we not routed everyone yet? Who's left? Oh, right, the one scout. There should be like one in between the tents apparently, according to the map. There he is. I flushed him out. Ish. There we go. And we're done.
Minerva!
無事だったか。よく持ちこたえてくれた。全軍の撤退が完了したぞ。
よし。
Although I did lose a fair bit for that in that fight.
車両は歩兵の交代を援護しろ。全力で走るんだ。
イージーの文字、E ナンバーの部隊か。楽しませてもらったぜ。だが次は俺の番だ。必ずお前を落としてやる。待っていろよ、ファム・ファタール。
The Femme Fatale. B rank. Sees VBGW1E from the enemy. That could have went a little bit better.
先ほどの作戦では見事な活躍だったな。司令部からの報奨を受け取るがいい。
Galleon X1R. Brondo 101XR. The Landcar M1R.
Nanda? もう先に逃げた奴らに追いついたのか。
それほどスピードは出してないはずなのに。
Something up?
負傷兵も多い上にこの寒さだ。行軍速度が上がらないのも無理はない。
先輩、通信が入りました。ジークバル海戦に参戦した部隊がことごとく帝国の反撃を受けている模様。
All units that fought in the Battle of Siegville was counterattacked by the Empire.
今ここにいる僕たち中央配置の部隊以外、そう崩れだそうです。
Wait, is it just 2 squads?
ジークバル海戦の大部隊がそう崩れなんて。
この道は大丈夫でしょうか。敵の追撃が迫ってるんじゃ。
So it's gonna wind up pushing deeper into the empires.
ただ言えることは、僕たちは攻める立場から追われる立場になった。
嘘でしょ。たった一度の敗北でこんなことって。
西暦1935年10月、例年より早い冬が
That's quite a lot of
大陸
soldiers.
北部に到来した。それに合わせた帝国軍の総反攻によってノーザンクロス作戦は瓦解、連邦軍は総崩れとなった。この後、連邦軍は寒さと飢えと戦いながらちりぢりとなり敗走してゆく。歴史上類を見ない泥沼の撤退戦の始まりであった。
Man, was grim.
一体どこまで歩けばいいの。朝からずっと歩き通しでもう限界。
おかしいな。進路が違う。
一旦アインヘムトに退却するんだろう。だったら南に向かうはずだが。
タイは西へ向かってる。
これより先、都市や町、集落は迂回して進む。街道などの目立つルートも使用しない。
Oh,
アイ
okay.
ンヘムトはすでに帝国軍の手に落ちた。我々の目的地はここから西へ150キロの場所だ。
西へ150キロ。しかしそのポイントは帝国領内の海岸線のようですが。
中央司令部のエドモンズ将軍直々の通達だ。我々はその場所で新たな任務に当たる。これ以上の情報は与えられていない。以後、司令部や他の大隊との通信も封鎖される。
西に向かうとなると山越えですね。山岳地帯はすでに厚い積雪があるはずです。今の装備で雪山を越えられるかどうか。
Oh, right.
この作戦は形勢を立て直す重要な任務だと聞いている。総崩れの我が軍でまともに動けるのは君たちだけだ。故に司令部は君たちに託したのだろう。厳しい状況だと分かっていてもな。
中隊長、わかりました。
武運を祈る。
ねえ、見て。アインヘムドの時計台が遠ざかってく。
あん時のジャーキー、一切れでも残しとくんだったぜ。
なんだあれは。
Oh no, it's the man.
なんだ、かかしじゃない。
No, it's not.
いや、違うぜ。あれは。
レリー、見るな。
Oh, it's a shopkeeper.
嘘。おじさん。
I betrayed my country for scraps.
見せしめの処刑か。これで連邦軍に物資を提供する者はいなくなる。
薄汚ねえのはどっちだよ。あの時も今も連中のやることは変わらねえ。見せしめだと上等だ。帝国のクズどもめ、俺が同じ目に。
Guys, don't do it.
ラゼ、戦争は命の価値を忘れさせる。奴らにも僕たちにもだ。
We've forgotten that bit was there.
この光景を。帝国を倒さなければ繰り返されるんだ。
忘れ。
Okay, can we not show that image anymore? That's so grim.
7章雪中行軍。
ボルツ中佐、申し上げます。アインヘムトへ情報収集に出ていた偵察兵が戻ってまいりました。ジークバル海戦以降、連邦兵が町に立ち寄った形跡はないとのことです。
なるほどね。連中、喉から手が出るほど補給が欲しいはずだが。
町には立ち寄らず一目散に逃げたのでは。我々の追撃が迫っていますからね。
いや、西の山岳地帯を越えるって手もあるぜ。
しかしそのルートでは戦車が邪魔になります。
さて、先を急ぐなら乗り捨てるが、腕のいい操縦士がいればと。
では山岳地帯へ。司令部からは南へ進軍せよとのことでしたが。
何を今さら。
Oh, he's gonna do his own thing.
連中も俺たちアオスブルフを飼いならそうとは思っちゃいないさ。
しかしこれ以上の命令違反は。
Oh, that explains a bit.
奴らにゃ俺が必要なんだ。どいつもこいつも見て見ぬふりだよ。よっと。あんないい女逃がしちまったら男が廃る。さて行くぞ。出撃だ。はっ。もうすぐ会えるぜ。ファム・ファターリ。
ジークバル海戦の勝利の余韻はすでに跡形もなく消えていた。
You know, now that I think about it, with the Battle of Seagro, we barely won that, so I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't take them that long to take, like, that much to take it back.
身を切るような寒さと悪路に大後は乱れ、誰もが疲弊しきっていた。力尽き倒れる者もいるが、仲間に支えられ、なんとか再び歩き出す。だがこのままでは早晩落馬者が現れる。それは誰もが理解していた。ただ生きるために僕たちは凍傷寸前の足を無心に動かした。重苦しい沈黙だけが辺りを支配していた。
Yeah, you're not equipped for this type of level there right now.
Lady, 大丈夫か？
ごめんなさい。ちょっと雪に足を取られただけ。
レイディ、ダメだ。疲労の限界で気力まで折れかけている。何か気を紛らせる話でも。そういえばマイルズ、君の故郷は山岳地帯だったんだっけ？
ええ、雪はたまにしか降りませんでしたけど、この程度の山道は慣れっこですよ。
故郷か。
僕はハーフェンには行ったことないんで、どんな街だか想像するしかありませんけど。ほら、ハーフェン号とは四六時中一緒にいるでしょ。だからなんだかハーフェンって僕にとっても故郷のような気がするんですよね。
そういうことは来てから言えよ。びっくりするほどしょぼい街だぞ。
Yeah, I know that feeling,
夜の
Raz.
10時にはどの店も閉まっちまうし、女はバカみてえに気が強いし。
Are you talking about Kai?
気立てよしと歌に歌われるほどなんだがな。
なあマイルズ。
ええ、ハーフェンの女性には気をつけます。
私ね、いつかハーフェンに工場を再建したいと思ってるの。
ミラー商会の工場とその隣の大きなお屋敷、私たち下町の人間にとっては憧れだったな。
よし、ならクロード、お前が工場長だ。
え、ちょっと待ってくれよ。
Does he actually have the smarts for that?
何よ、私の工場じゃ不満だっていうの？
いや、そうじゃないよ。機械系は自信がなくて。
Exactly what I was trying to say.
大丈夫ですよ。機械の整備は僕に任せてください。
Is it gonna be just a figurehead?
俺現場監督な。荒くれ者の作業員を溢れる男気でまとめてやれ。
私はパンを焼く。アシクラグナイトガマで焼いたパンだ。
There's an oven there for the Ragnite after all. Huh?
わかったわ。全員でやるのも楽しいわね。
I'm sure Kai's got it all sorted out.
よし、これで除隊後の働き口は見つかった。ミラー紹介なら食いっぱぐれなしだ。
早く行きたいな、ハーフェン。
Oh, please, Mouse. Please don't pull an Isara Gunther.
もうすぐさ。戦争が終わって平和になれば。敵中か。
クソ野郎が、 こんなところまで追っかけてくんのかよ。
先輩、前後の部隊とも連絡が取れません。各隊交戦中の模様、分断されました。
みんな落ち着け。取り乱したら敵の思うツボだ。いい状態、迎撃態勢。必ずここを突破し状況を打開する。
Alright, next battle is coming in. Okay, let's head down to the headquarters first. Let's see if we can get something new. Oh, there we go. I need to go check and see what everyone's deal is right now. Oh, the burst rifle. I think for the most part, I've used mostly the standard weapons that everyone's been given. It's starting to actually burn into my funds, actually. Periscope. Okay, this can use accuracy. Alright. Okay, yes, things are starting to get a little bit cramped with all the new parts coming in. And last should be the attack cactus. Let's see if there's anything else that's new, actually. Let's check out the mess hall.
せっかくなんだからもうちょっと お得感が欲しいわよね。
I want to feel like I'm getting out of it when I want to put it into it.
そう考えると彼はさすがだな。あのテクニック見習いたいものだが。
二人とも一体何の話をしてるんだ？
Go talk.
あら、クロー
Yep,
バー。
there we go.
ガールズトークに混ざりたいの？
Yep, even in Japanese, girls talk.
ごめん、そんな話だとは思わなくて。
レイリー、クロードをからかうのはよせ。
ごめんごめん。
ラグナエイドについて話していたんだ。
Talking about Ragnaid.
この前習得した応急処置はいざという時の奥の手でしょ？普段使う
Okay,
のはラグ
but
ナエイド
first
だ
one,
けど
Ragnaid doesn't
回
always
復
make
量
the
が物足り
cut.
ないのよね。
確かに支援兵に比べると僕たち戦闘員の回復量はどうしても見劣りするね。
せっかく使うならもっとお得感が欲しい。そう思って増幅装置を考えたんだけど、どう？
Man, Riley's like goated with all this new
火
inventions.
がついちゃってるけど大丈夫かな。この前も爆発したし。
Handy dandy device she made ended up exploding. Oh
これを
no.
使えば一時的に回復量を増やせるわ。いや、安全リミッター解除の弊害はあるかもだけど。
Ignore the muscle spasms on. Riley, are you like on the level of goblin engineering from Warcraft by any chance?
小声で何か言ったよね。
Muscle spasms is not good. I think those limiters are there for a reason.
そうこなくっちゃ。早速実験じゃなかった、実践投入よ。
Do I need to... Should I recommend you to... like Dr. Ludwig? I think you're pretty much going towards that level. Alright, that's all for the new orders. Alright, let's see if we can try getting something out of this. No, I can't. I need to give or take about 140,000 give or take. I don't think I'll have enough. Well, I want to check and see how much am I short by. Oh no, I made it. I made it.
Level up だ。おお、狙撃兵たちが
So what's the new order?
陛下のレベルが一定に達したようだな。
All units defend. Oh, that's good.
今日はここまでか。よか。
I think I got everything I needed to get. Weapon is updated. Oh, actually, I'll reach back to headquarters real quick.
Yoshi.
the VB, GW, and E. Okay, this is stronger versus personnel. Better than the standard one, but I think the range is bad. I much prefer range. I should do it. Any good stuff so far with this? Not really. Yeah, sure, I can take this. Okay, this is the burst rifle. The plummet in range, that's like 1/3 is no good, I think. I guess a way you want to look at it is that it's good for intercept fire? I think this is more used defensively more than anything else actually, so I think it's fine. Shiny head has glinting head and gives his position away and decreases his evasion. Oh, poor guy. Shivers, being near women makes him want to look good, increasing his defense. Self-centered, he expects to be center of enemy attention, decreasing evasion and after taking interception fire. Back up sniping. All attack parameters enjoy a boost when shooting with no one else nearby. Okay. You know, I reckon... Okay, you know what? I'll keep Nage as it is. I just need to keep track of who uses what. Let's see. What's Raz using? The Maj X. Oh wow, the range in these weapons is terrible. I think I keep using him with, keep him with the Mirage X probably. I'll keep it as is, actually.
よし、この作戦で次の戦いに。
クロード、まずは状況を確認しよう。
Our orders are to outrun the Imperials and make it through the mountains. There's a clearing north here, so let's get there first and get into formation. The enemy's closing in from behind, so there's no time to lose. Won't be able to get set up camp either. Don't count on getting reinforcements. Hate to say it, but we're still catching our breath from the last retreat. Lose too many troops, morale will drop so low we may never recover. We need to clear out every obstacle in our way to make sure that doesn't happen. And I'm sure this terrain has some good sniping spots if you know where to look. 3 allies die or have to retreat. It's the fail condition. It looks like everyone's already there. I can't even remember who used what now. Okay, the Sanders M5 is the common mortar. And the LES is the anti-tank one, okay. I think Wasp is a standard. Yeah, Aladdin should be using the intercept fire version. Take Allward. BD. There's 12 of us. Take Curtis. I was trying to think, who else should I bring here? I think they actually allowed us to deploy everyone, so they do not have reinforcements. So, 2 shock troopers. I got a scout. Okay, I just need. I'll probably drop another scout in. Probably one more sniper, I guess. There's 6 Nation.
前方道が分かれているぞ。どちらを進むんだ？
見たところどちらの道でも峠は越えられそうですね。
体を分けるか固まって進むか、先の様子が分からないと判断は難しいけど、迷っている時間はない。様子を探るためにもとにかく進んでみよう。
それにしてもこいつは寒すぎだ。耐えろったって限度があるぜ。
確かにある意味敵戦力よりも脅威だ。
Tutorial Snow. Without proper winter gear, Claude and his teammates will quickly lose stamina. Thus, units in critical condition have fewer turns to be saved before dying. Incapacitated allies have to be rescued from the snow much faster than usual. Yeah, I can already see immediately I can already see there's a lot of BS in the way. Three allied units reach the destination is all I need.
Yes, 出るぞ。敵発見。敵だ。敵だ。
Oh, fun! That was an assault tank. If I see one, that means there's a whole bunch more in the way. Oh great, another one. What to do here? Pardon me. All right. Okay. Well, as far as I'm concerned, I do not see any more immediate threats. Still quite a distance to go. What is this? Oh, freaking gross. Okay. Who did I take with me? Ah, come on. You and your stage fright. You better hit this. Okay, so that's just a light tank. The Gatling's over there. Light tank can still be a threat, though. Ah, dang it. Didn't bring a Lancer with me. All is not lost. Why you must cause trouble for me? If I remember properly, his gun actually has the range for this. Oh great, more AT guns. I do not know if Lawrence got the move range to get past that tank. I'll make it a shot at least. Oh.
Oi, oi, これ何の音だ? 実際に見た経験はないが、雪山での異音は雪崩の前兆だと聞いたことがある。
確かにこの積雪量だもの。可能性は高そうね。
雪崩が起きそうな地点は急いで通過するか、退避可能な場所を見つけてやり過ごそう。
どちらにしても危険を察知したなら迅速に行動しなければ。
Oh, the areas around that tank. Oh, he can barely make it past that. If I had to use him the second turn. If I remember properly, there's a ladder somewhere here. Alright. If he's gonna be down here, at least don't block up the ladder. I take the cactus. I don't think the cactus has got enough move range to go past that, is it? Not in this turn at the very least. Likely chances the enemy are gonna come at me from behind, so I'm gonna point at least a shock trooper behind. That's the best I can do. Shoot, I don't think I brought the... Did I bring the dang engineer?
ち、殺しても殺しても湧いてくる上に今度は挟み撃ちときやがってが。
まずいな。この様子じゃ追っ手の数も相当だぞ。
相手をしていたらキリがないか。よし、前面の敵に集中して進もう。可能な限り素早く前進し、後輩の敵を振り切るんだ。
No, just pissing scouts. I'm gonna take them on. First things first. The sniper's just shooting across that way from there. Oh, okay, I did bring an engineer. I'm good. Yeah, how you like me now? Oh wait, I got an idea. Now, you know what? Keep shooting your buddy. You shot your friend for a little bit there. I'm gonna do it again. there's an AT gun across that way. Alright. Quite a lot of space around that head. I knew it. Just a little short. Probably want to deal with the guys spawning in behind. Can I hit them both? Oh yeah, I got him. Keep it here, I guess. Make sure that any reinforcements that come in will be wiped out. I need my Lancer to move forward. Ow. Wow, really? You know what? Here you go. Of course you can't answer. What do you mean you can't answer? Likelihood is that tank is gonna shoot at me. Let's see, maybe try hiding the cactus a little bit. Come on, give me something.
倒したな。
目標の撃破確認しました。
It missed. Alright, so what's the enemy reinforcements this time? Shock troopers, I can imagine? Scout and shock trooper. Half right. Let's see. Okay, I got the range for that guy. Alright. No need to turn around. Nothing to see here. Was it Teresa? Let's see. Just Mash the Hunter. That's the named enemy here. Shoot. Kind of. Oh, it's the AT guns are shooting at me. I thought it was a mine for a second there. Suck on that. Okay. For the most part, seems like this whole bit is alright. Safe with that guy. think Riley's the one that has the anti-tank mortar. Okay, this is a surprise attack, so by right, he shouldn't dodge. Point the gun this way. Yeah, I still had to deal with that Lancer. Cactus is pretty much don't have a lot of move left. I did not hack a shock trooper. Intercept fire is not a problem per se, because it's mostly scouts, technically speaking. I'm gonna just drop Connor again. Get that sniper. Should got one more round left at the very least. Should be enough to take care of the scout. Do I have enough AP to... I don't want to risk it. Let's not risk it. Ooh. I can almost re-arm the other guy, Connor. No, it's fine. Ah, okay. I'll take that. No enemy movement. Alright. Still got all of this BS to go through. Who's in the tank right now? Riley. Actually, Riley might be the one for the job here. board you. And board you. Chances are there's a tank here. Yeah, look at that BS is over there. There's Grenadier here, there's Grenadier there. And it's just all of this BS. Should probably shuffle up the Hafen. Stop getting stuck. I'm gonna try something. I get a feeling that the tank is not gonna go through this way. Shock trooper somewhere. Oh, it's a scout. Looks like Connor's gonna have a lot of work cut out for him. My god, look at all that. It's gonna take me ages to burn through all that. That's a heavy AT guns too. Actually. Surprise! Actually, I reckon Connor should be able to be fine if I can just get him resupplied. So can I reach him? Oh, just.
説を書くか。敵の位置は把握した。
Alright. Go nuts.
Idea が浮かんだぞ。狙うよ。なるほど。できるな。
Okay.
敵の位置は把握した。
We're gonna keep the cactus there for now. I'll try to bring Ola close enough to the cactus so he can get a pickup. And heal for good measure. There? Oh no. What was that location? Oh no, the tank. It's up to you. Good shot. What's this thing over here? Oh, I wonder about that. I'm getting stuck on terrain. Yeah, the hill is completely filled with these guys. Look at all of them.
あのラグナイトボックスが使えるかもしれない。直接爆発には巻き込めないが。
雪崩が起きれば敵を一掃できるか。
そこの細い脇道からならラグナイトボックスを狙う位置まで近づけそうだ。
よし、この作戦で行こう。頼んだぞ、みんな。
Alternatively, I could just start bonking. It's not close enough. Oh, this is a regular shock trooper. It's Grenadier, Grenadier. That's the AT gun. Yeah, screw you and your AT guns. How close is a cactus? Okay. Alright, who ordered a pickup? Yeah, screw you guys, I'm going home.
なんとか敵の追撃を振り切ったようだな。みんなよくやってくれた。
E 小隊聞こえるか。こちら F 小隊ミネルヴァだ。
ミネルヴァ無事か。
ああ、なんとか切り抜けた。まだまだ油断はできないが。
そうだね、急いで合流しよ
う。いや、山中では合流しない方がいい。数が多いと目立って敵に発見されやすくなる。各部隊は独力で山越えを果たそう。そこで再集結し援軍と合流する。
援軍だって。
そうだ、援軍だ。海から上陸した連邦軍が指定のポイントで我々の到着を待っている。
Oh, finally some good news for once.
ミネルヴァ、それは確かなのかい。今の状況から考えたら援軍なんて。
If this says the coast, the best bet I can really think of is a navy?
ならば我々は何のために山を越える。このような命令を出す理由が他にあるか。
確かにそうだ。了解した。僕たちも合流ポイントへ向かう。
ああ、それでいい。急げよクロード。絶対に死ぬな。
君もね、ミネルヴァ。生きてやろう。この山を越えた先に援軍が待っている。
Heck yeah, A rank. And seize the sniper rifle from the enemy. Oh no, she's got a pistol. She's sneezing. Wait, isn't that the code name they used for... Oh, what was it again? Shoot. For the biggest airborne operation to identify one another?
なんだラーズ、冗談はやめてよ。撃つところだったじゃない。
少しは体が温まっただろ。
バカ言わないで。フリーズしたわ。
おい、マジで固まってんじゃねえか。そんな手でトリガーが引けるのか。
さっきから感覚がなくて。明日の朝にはきっと凍傷ね。
Isn't frostbite pretty bad?
仕方ねえな。ほらよ、腹に入れとけ。
Ooh, something warm.
まさか火を起こしたの？
ああ、大丈夫だ。そこらで焚き火するほどバカじゃね
え。だったらどこで？
Yeah, where did you get that?
まさか戦車の中で？
The tank?
惜しいな。ダンの装甲車だ。ハーフェン号はマイルズがうるさいからね。
Yeah, Miles would definitely kick your ass. But in Dun's APC, are you sure about that? Are you sure Dun's is not gonna feel the same way?
そんなところで避難か起こして酸欠にでもなったらどうするつもり？
ほら、さっさと飲んじまえよ。この寒さだ、すぐにアイスコーヒーになっちまう。
それもそうね。
ぬるま湯で煮出したクソまずいコーヒーで悪いがね。
ありがとう、ナズ。
Better than nothing, I guess. Was it not an ambush?
何かあったのかしら。まさか敵に見つかったなんてこと。ありえないか。クロードだけならともかくカイも一緒だし。
クロードだってそんなヘマはしねえぞ。
どうだか
レイリー。
ちょっと冗談よ。
じゃあ言うなよ。
あなただって軽口ばかり叩くじゃない。
分かってるだろ。クロードにとっちゃお前の一言だけは冗談じゃ済まねえことくらい。
Yeah.
なあレイリー、クロードのことそろそろ認めてやれよ。
認めてるわよ。
You sure about that?
じゃなきゃここまでついてきてないわ。私だけじゃない、他の隊員だって。あんな形で撤退してろくな装備も配給もなくて、それでも一人の脱走兵も出てない。
Okay.
この部隊を前に進ませてるのはクロードよ。彼の言葉と行動がみんなをつなぎ止めてる。そのくらいのこと私にだってわかるわよ。
へえ、なんだよ。あいつのことよく見てんじゃないか。ならいいや。
なーによ、偉そうに。カイみたいだわ。
おいおい、カイは偉そうなんじゃねえ。不愛想でぶっきらぼうなだけだぜ。
じゃなくて本物のカイの方。
Oh yeah, the real Kai.
彼と一番仲良かったじゃない。こ こに彼がいないのが不思議だわ。
ああ。
どこでどうしてるのかしら。
And you wonder.
あなたリナから何も
聞いてねえ。聞けねえよ。そんなこと。
そっか。
And this should be the last episode of the book. Oh, at the sorry, the chapter, not the book.
見つけた。あれが偵察隊が見つけた敵のようだな。線路に貨物列車、物資輸送のための集積基地だ。
Oh. Storage base for transporting supplies. Oh, we can't commandeer supplies for ourselves, right? And burn the rest. That could set them back.
こんなところにこの規模の基地が。一体どこへ送るんだ。
You could beat two birds with one stone, I'd say.
線路の向かう先は西。トンネルがある。
山を越えるのか。だとしたらこの物資の行く先は。
そうか。
ガリアだ。
ガリア攻略のための物資の輸送拠点。クロード、どうするんだ。
みんなのところへ戻ろう。
Right then, that's the end of the chapter. $1,330.
来たかクロード。
$93,000.
ではさあ、鍛えたいだけ鍛えるがいい。
Do I have enough EXP for this? Yes, I do.
Level up だ。
Order and the potential. Let's see what we get.
陛下のレベルが一定に
All units attack. That's not bad.
今日はここまでか。
R&D. I doubt there's anything new for the R&D, right? Well, not yet. Actually. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything new so far. I think I need to progress through the next chapter for that to happen. Anything in the mess hall? If it's playing that background, it sounds like it usually means there's nothing there. Oh, I'm gonna make a save here. And I guess I'll call it here for tonight. So, as per usual, this will be archived to my YouTube channel. Like, follow, subscribe, all that good stuff, so you get notified when I come online. I'm looking to reach affiliate by the end of this year, so if you do see me on, feel free to come in and vibe. I am lurker friendly. If you want to see when do I go live, I do have a schedule up on my Twitch channel, so do check it out. Until then, I'll see you all next time then.